Danganronpa.
Greetings, I'm Morgan Tishan. Welcome to the stream. Oh man, every time I switch over, I'm not sure why, but the mixer's my mixer on my sound mixer, I guess you could say, in OBS is like fourth. Goose of Business, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Just saying that my mixer level in how I tell if it's on or off is like fourth down on my audio mixer list. So I guess mic level. Sorry, not mixer level. My mic level is like fourth down on my audio list, and every time I launch OBS, I have to like scroll around till I find it properly and whatnot, and I keep forgetting to do that. Pro streamer right here. Yep. Anyways, I am Morgan Tishan. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following Glexus. Welcome, welcome. And Goose of Business, I saw that you had followed off stream a while back. So thank you for that. I was just about to get to the thank yous for the stream. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. As you can probably guess by the opening scene, we are doing Danganronpa today. We just finished the first trial last stream, and I'm doing a mostly blind playthrough. I do know a few spoilers, but I'm purposely not mentioning what those spoilers are because I don't want to impact your guys' enjoyment of watching me play through it. And also I ask that you leave spoilers out of the chat just so that way I don't get anything more spoiled for me. So yeah, I do have a few spoilers, but just a couple of them. For the most part, I don't know what's going on in this particular game. I have never played the game. Well, interesting. Well, you're going to get to go on a journey with us. Do you know about the game? I forgot to post it in my Discord for a general warning about the game again, of course. But it should be fine. Should be fine, right? Yes and no. Okay, well, this is where I'd usually do the general spoilers. So if you watch the anime, you probably know what's going to happen. And I actually plan on watching the anime after I play through these games, just because I only recently found out it even exists. And my model might be going wonky, but I'm moving my webcam. Okay. So Danganronpa is a game set in a school that a group of students are trapped in. They cannot get out. They are all supposed to be, the best of the best, and they're all brought there by, well, so far in the game, we haven't found out who. There is, he calls himself the headmaster of the school, but he's sort of like a proctor for the whole scene going down, and his name is Monokuma, and he is a mechanical bear. And Monokuma is encouraging all the students to kill each other if they want to ever get out. And he gets frustrated if they don't, so he eventually provides motives. The thing is, if you kill somebody and you get caught, you get executed. If you kill somebody and you get away with it, everyone else gets executed. So the only way to get out of this school is to kill somebody and get away with it. So as you can imagine, there is a lot of violent scenes depicting actual murder. Well, not actual murder, fictional murder. But like it depicts the actual acts of the murder or seeing the aftermath of the deaths. You see the executions. So if that is not something that you want to watch or feel comfortable watching, then I would advise that you click off the stream. I do appreciate you coming by and showing support, but take care of yourself first. Don't force yourself to watch something that you're not going to be into. I think that about sums up Danganronpa without giving many spoilers. It's about as much as I knew about it going into it, so should be good. What else? Oh, I have to change my sound alert settings a little bit. Here, 1 second. Sound alerts. Sound alerts. I'm taking those off the main track. So those should not record, but they should still show up elsewhere. Yes. Okay, perfect. So, as I just revealed, I do have sound alerts set up now. They are not through channel points because I don't have affiliate activated. But instead, if you look below the stream in where the panel section are, you will see a sound alerts panel. I've got something like 17 of them loaded in right now. The maximum I can have is 30. I just kind of went ham with adding a bunch and adding some custom ones. So the first one, I'll just play it myself. And you guys should be able to hear it. Oh, God, I just saw it spike on the sound. I'm going to turn those down a little bit. Apologies if that was too loud. But yes, I do have sound alerts, so feel free to make use of them. They don't cost your eyes. Don't you mean your ears? Yeah, hopefully it wasn't too loud. I saw on the mixer that it peaked into the yellow, which is where my voice level usually is. So apologies for that. I have turned it down now, though. Oops. I thought I tested that before, but maybe it didn't work with that particular one. Yes, I know, Glex. Just teasing. But yeah, you guys feel free to use that whenever. Just I ask that you don't abuse it, especially any of the ones that are a lot longer than the rest. Because if they do get abused, then I will remove them. Because they don't cost any points. I don't have affiliate activated, so they don't cost bits or anything like that. So they are all completely free to play. But I just ask that you please use them in moderation. But with that being said, I think that was everything out of the way. And we can actually get into the game. And here we are. So I've got it loaded back up to where we ended, which is... Yay. Perfect timing. So right where we left off, which is like immediately after the first trial and thus execution. Spoiler alert right here, but you're going to find out about it anyways if you keep watching. It's about the first execution and who it actually was. So 3, 2, 1. All right, so the first execution, the person who was murdered, ooh, why so loud on my end? Turn that down. All right, so I can pull it up here. So, just so you guys get a visual as well, the first person that was murdered was Sayaka. We found her dead actually in our room because we had swapped rooms. During the resulting, I guess, investigation. Have to go, Morgan. Hope you have a good time. Bye. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have fun with whatever else you're doing, and hope you enjoy the rest of your week. So yeah, Sayaka was the first murder, and then where is she? Junko was also killed, but not because of another student, but because she essentially assaulted the Monokuma, the headmaster, and thus broke one of the rules, and thus proving that the rules have fatal consequences. Through the class trial, though, we discovered that it was Leon who was the one who actually murdered Sayaka. So we are already 3 students down. We started with 15. So yeah, that's where we are now. We are immediately after the trial where we saw Leon's execution. And now we're just trying to make sense of what actually happened. Well, like just trying to internalize it type thing. Just a whole lot of dots. It is nighttime. Yeah, he's just going dot. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even show me what's in there. Okay, it will let me go in here. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. So this is what I was checking to see if we were actually in our room or still in Sayaka's room, because we did swap rooms. But it looks like they decided that, hey, let's put the guy in the room where somebody was brutally murdered. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial's over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses. It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. He's a crazy bear. Yep. No, you guys should be... Why is it stuck on just a system screen? OBS, what you doing? OBS, why? Oh, and now it updated. What? I don't know what OBS was doing there. I'll have to fix that up. Okay, thanks for letting me know about being stuck on the system screen. Yeah, I'm not sure why. It's like the source just froze or whatever, but it should be good to go now. So basically, I just went into my own bathroom because that's where Sayaka's body was. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths, and I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. Headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late. Hey, are you okay, Makoto? You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. Wow, this guy's got no chill. Like, come on, dude. Even Iwata is like, fuck off, dude. Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened. It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would just hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto? Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't going to help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here. So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. But if we work together against a mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that. Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. Oh, what do you mean? The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great a risk. Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game. No. No what? I don't want to live. It means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else. Anyone else? What do you mean? Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different than us killing him ourselves. But if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it? She's right. If you heap that kind of a blame on yourself, he'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. That's a word to use in this situation. Hold on another momento here. Oh, no, that's just Glex's last message. I thought I had some weird red marks on my scene here, but no, it's just his emotes. They just looked very tiny on my view, so I just thought it was like, you know, some random image that was poking through when it shouldn't. Whoops. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Oh, is it? I would never have known. Wow, creep. What was that about just now? Is he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man. That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair, Daily Life. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement, and then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear. Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it. The hell? I declare a thumb war. Wait, what? You don't have to say it like that. Doesn't this just feel great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So, why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation, the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really... Oh, I thought that was him speaking. No, that's me speaking. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise? Of course not. Do you think I have that kind of free time on my hands? So then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you. A whole new world? We're not going to get DMCA'd by Disney, are we? It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know you kids get these days with ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But, a new world? Is he talking about a way to get outside? That seems unlikely. Well, we won't know until we look. Whatever he meant, seems we'll have to search the school one more time. Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words at their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Sorry, just self-hydrating there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep, nobody here. All right. Yes, leave the area. Hey, Makoto, did you see what's on the inside of the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap. That stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh. I've been stuck with knowledge. It's the ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here. Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'm just going to leave him alone. Inside this display case are trophies and other items. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to anyone going to school here. There's nothing else to to find here, buddy? All right, Mr. Cardboard Cutout. All right. Ooh. Hey, there you are. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. You would see a path up the second floor has opened up. But it's also of utmost importance to double-check the areas we already know about, just in case. Ain't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes. Well, I'll leave the school to you. And what, you're gonna do nothing? Also, like, when I'm walking up to these guys, like, is Makoto really that short? Come on. Will it let me? I am looking around the school. Oh, whatever. Not in there. What you got for me? I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us. Hey! Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No thanks. I think I've got enough for now. Okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then. Alright, screw you too, buddy. I'm gonna go over here. Are you really gonna make me go over there rather than just... or whatever. Mapola. Yeah, just those guys. Yeah, you're in the gym. It's only let me look at 2 of them. Okay. Well, it saves me some trouble. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? This is second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. I'm sure of it. There's got to be something here. Can we get access to a pool? Whoa! Why is there a gigantic gun in the pool? Can anyone tell me that? Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool, a pool, a pool, a pool! You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it the first time. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura is going to go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. Still, it sounds like the locker rooms have all the exercise equipment you can ask for. Checking your points. God damn. Well, there's your 100,000 Mimic coins. Oh, man. I had to come up with some sort of reward that you could claim at 100,000 or something. Holy crap. And I adjusted the roulette payouts as well. Turned them down a little bit, but wow. There's a clap for you. All right, well, if you have any suggestions for new redeems, feel free to make them. I have to do something. Easy clap. Yeah, you just gambled your way to 100K. Gamble your way to $1 million. How's that? Maybe I'll give it a try. Kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I had to say, that's kind of unexpected. But I'm not brave enough to set foot in the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to. It's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? It's a pretty weird phobia, though. Wow, you can't just call them weird like that. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. And there's a coin. Yeah, that was it. Looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. And another queen. The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us. If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Wow, you are creepy. All right. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? Behind this door is a locker room? This is the girls' locker room. A true gentleman will respect your space, yes? Well, what if I'm not a true gentleman? It's a locker room? Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really? Really, really? If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader to get to the door, next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security with each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for girls. And that's the bottom line. What if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will punish without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted to the ceiling, right? And it's all ducka 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 ducka. I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if somebody loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them in the girl's locker room, would it not? What? That never occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook. But, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff. It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age who'll try hunting a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. He's so sweaty. Yeah, he is. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. I hate you so much. Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll take a dip to cheer myself up. Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me? There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. Sorry, I'll pass this time. Huh? How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Well, I'm gonna try it anyways. Ba-doop. Of course. Of course. Of course I'm going to click it too. Now, this is an interesting poster. Obviously, someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? Oh, come on, where's my coin? I totally should have given me a coin. Jesus. Can't click anything else. No, it's just the camera and that. There is nothing to do here. Okay. There's something over there. Oh, that's another, just one of these. Lockers. Well, I would expect to see that at any normal pool. There's my coin. More. I think that's about it here. Yeah, leave the pool. Leave the boys' locker room. You guys have anything else to say? It sounds like the locker rooms have all the exercise equipment you can ask for. Maybe I could use to get a little stronger. But I'm not brave enough to step foot in the locker room. I'm good. She's afraid to lock. Yeah, it's going to repeat them. Okay, I thought they may have had more after Monokuma. But they do not. Girls' bathroom. Yep, that's true. If I ever took a step in there, total creep. Oh, there is something over there. I clicked over there, though. Oh, I had to angle slightly. So my meth and cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. Oh, where's my coin? Game is screwing me out of coins here. Oh, more classrooms. And oh, there's even going to be a third level? Jeez. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. This must be what he meant by a new world. Should probably take a really close look around. Yeah, you're right. I probably should. Is it gonna exit? Yeah, well. Why did it try and get me to exit again? Shouldn't be surprised, but they have windows with metal plates. But I got a coin. Will this one give me a coin? Nope. All right, now I'm going to exit. Leave the area. Only one classroom up here. Interesting. How's all this? It's a library. All right, saved you guys' ears from that sneeze. That was pretty loud. Just took a while to build up. That's where everyone is. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it is not the kind of place I want to do much reading in. I'm absolutely shocked! How come? They have all these books here and not one copy of any of my works. Well, yeah, why would I have comics in the library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn by a drawn bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do get it. Was with that smile thing, she does get it. I mean, she writes books, so does she write smut? And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaning. No. No. I'm not finishing that sentence. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry about me. And honestly, they're probably going to get together. Let's be honest. Yeah, I knew it. Can I get that without clicking on him? Shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf there's a letter. What is this? Hope's Peak Academy. It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting here for quite a while. Well, shall we see what is inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal of the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hopes Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are really quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak Academy stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak is closed down for at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this. That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real. If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? A decision was not easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure has been resolved. Drinking. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So, in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... ... Looks like a laptop. Looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier and nothing happened. Broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's happening in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Head back. Oh, come on! I still have more people I want to talk to. Jeez. Oh, I hate when games do that. Oh, well. I should have known better than to check out all the interesting bits instead of going to all the people first. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything interesting, new, anything? There's a library. And a pool. A freaking pool. And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. She's right. Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery. The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like. Ha 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 ha. Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget. Okay, and what about the fucking way out of here? Find anything like that? There wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw. You fucking people. Who gives a shit if the goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck? We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We didn't find goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation. Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something. So, are we done for today? Yeah, I guess so. He sounds so defeated. The air seemed to have suddenly grown heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope? Why did it zoom in on him? What? Bing bong ding dong. We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. Guess I'll just go to bed. Monokuma Theater. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby, and I say super good at. And my grades are totally average, too. My reflexes are okay, not great, but not awful. I could get into decent college, where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout. I don't get the point of most of the theaters. Ding bong, bing bong. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. I'm just going to double check that. Yeah, may reside only within the school. We already know. Night times 10 to 7. Sleeping anywhere other than dorm is punishable. Minimal restrictions. You're free to explore at your discretion. Violence against headmaster is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras, and that's what got Junko killed. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. participation is mandatory for all living students. If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. But if the guilty party is not exposed, they will graduate. All remaining students will be executed. And finally, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. And, okay, additional regulations may be added as necessary. Okay. Right now, I need to hurry up and get breakfast. I'm actually going to quickly check the map. I think there's more than just that many people there. Yeah, I can't go to any other floor. Can you go in here? Get in here now. But the others are waiting for me. Okay, whatever. Oh. Slam right into the invisible wall and start sliding. Morning! Good morning. Is everyone here already? Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's no surprise. It's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient. I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is? I am thirsty. How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please. Why me? Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason? I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Hifumi appeared with tray in hand, a gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know. I empathetically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all but the law of causality. Basic instinct, act and react. Well then, if you do not mind. Small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. What the? What are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand. Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers a proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with a wide-eyed bewilderment. Yeah, that's about right. I went to all the trouble to make you that tea, and you want to go even farther? I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, you don't actually have a menu. Oh, shit! Wow. I did not expect that from her. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me the tea what I asked for, swine! Wow, he did squeal like a little piggy. I do so love coercion. You were... Lol, you. Yeah. You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But... bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there. I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that, he didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him. I was just about to... I cannot shift that quickly into his voice. I was just about to suggest the same thing. Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just going to keep on hammering that button until I get a response. Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might he have gone? Maybe we have to check the second floor of the school again. Celeste, aren't you going to go help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh? Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, please feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. Aren't she be kind of selfish? She totally is. Let's see what Hifumi's doing. Mr. Naegi, what's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him. What? That's no good at all. However, this little piggy needs to... I have a holy edict to deliver proper milk tea to my master. Wow, calling her his master. Okay. I just noticed right now that the game audio has been muted this entire damn time. Well, that's going to be a scuffod. Here we go. I can do this as well. Okay, good luck with that. Hifumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. Hey, the coinage. One knife is still missing. Sayaka took one of the knives that was here, and then she got them murdered. Just a paprika. Alright. Oh. Good neck crack. I'm gonna talk to people first. Why are you just standing over here? Hey, Toko. Hanging in with Hina, huh? Wait, you got a problem with that? No, not at all. Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with a sports idiot, if something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh? What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. Get lost, you stray cat. She's got one of the shittiest personalities. Hey, Hina, any luck? Nah, it's no use. I kept banging on his door and nothing. Come on already. Open up. Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know? If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. I'm gonna go look around for him. Alright, good luck. Let's just see here. Anybody else on this floor? Oh, he's in the warehouse. You're in the bathroom. Dressing room. And yeah, you're still in the dining hall. Okay. I'm gonna go check out the warehouse, because I haven't actually been in there yet. Okay, that's like borderline copyright infringement right there. That's clearly tied. Aha! I see you've come search this area as well, Makoto. But you're one step too late. I've already finished my investigation, and there was no trace of Byakuga here. An army marches into on its stomach, as they say. So I thought maybe he would come here to have his fill. It's the anime knockoff brand Toad. Yeah. We must all eat. Eat until there's nothing left to eat. Anyway, now is not the time to get discouraged. We must head elsewhere to continue our search. I mean, yeah, you're right. Oh, there's so much to search here. All kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. I can never get half this stuff to the outside world. Are they all the same description? Oh, from basic meats to snacks and candy is everything anyone could ever want to need. Why is the camera in the corner? Alright, nothing else here. Oh, I'm gonna go in the bathroom. What do you got for me? How's it going? You find him? Nope.
Hey, come
Shit. Man, where the hell did he go? This guy's head stuck so far up his ass, who knows what's going on with him. Figuring maybe he was taking a bath or something.
By the way.
What about you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
Hell yeah.
After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. Hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. Sure thing. I'll have to take your word for all that.
What?
What? You don't know? You don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time, you'll see. No. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog in the school, right? Gross! Choo! So I just make me feel kind of old. But I got a coin. So hashtag worth. Lockers. One of them unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Would that make it an unlocker? I'll see myself out. Wait, it's just big communal bath? Bathtub is huge. That's it. Is that the exit? No, there's something else in there. A sauna? What's this? Is this heat source for the sauna? Yeah, that's the only thing in this room. Alright. Actually, I'm just going to save a little bit of time here. Mapola! Might as well check the laundry. Bunch of magazines. Lovely ladies, horse fruit for your world-class beauties. With a coin inside. Hell yeah. And another coin. Jeez. Am I really about to check all of them for coins? You bet I am. See? I'm not reading this over and over again. I have to save my throat for the actual dialogue. So you can already feel it getting to me. Still hanging out to dry. I'm surprised Hifumi hasn't come by and stolen it or something. Yep. What up, man? Taking a shit? In the bathroom, hero. Well, consult the spirits, and he had a bathroom emergency. He couldn't make it to breakfast. His guts forced him to spend all morning in the can.
No way.
I was totally wrong. Swing and a miss. 3 strikes, I'm out. Yeah, Byakuya doesn't seem like the kind of guy to have problems like that. Oh, there's a fish tank I can access. Come on. There we go. And that did not come with the coinage. Alright. Nothing else going on this floor. Can't go up that way, so let's go this way. Searching everywhere. Not in here. Jamming out to some music. Might as well check every room, right? Anybody left their disc in here? No. Let's give it a shot. I've got 90 coins, might as well spend them. I can still do 1 coin at a time. The hell is that? I think I'll keep the percent of repeat down to 10% or lower. However many coins it takes. Oh, baseball would be perfect for fuck, Leon. That's his name. Three coins now. Jeez. You can go through them pretty quick. Oh my! Oh, I got lucky. Oh, that's a duplicate. Totally riveting gameplay right here, I know, but I gotta use these coins. Because it's... I believe you need these for the actual gifts to give people. And if you don't have the gift on hand when it prompts you to give them something, then you miss that opportunity. So, makes sense to stock up while you can. Hey, look, toilet paper. A mud ball. Alright, let's see what... I'll take the 13%, whatever. I basically need to wait for the next class trial to get enough coins to do anything else. Yeah. Probably get going. Yeah, you should. Yes, leave the area. Any mail? Nope, no mail. That area's still out of off limits. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. I'll check out the gym, because why not? He's probably not there. Actually, I am just looking at the time now, and we are hour and 18 minutes into the stream. So I'm actually going to take this opportunity, while we're searching for Byakuya, to take a quick 5-minute break. So I will switch us over here. And actually turn off that. And turn that up. All right, so I'll take a quick 5-minute break. Everybody else, get up, stretch around, use facilities if you need to, refill water, that type of stuff. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I mean, no, I can't make you, but I can suggest it. Playing Dota. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Take a break after you've finished your round then. How's that? All right. I'm back at my desk. Catch up in chat. I see Tinsera poked her head in and played a sound alert. Welcome in, Tinsera. Enjoy your lurk. I'll get things switched back to the game here. Okay. And get the game sounds back. Hey, barman, how's it going? Welcome on in. Ooh. Are you saying yes for Danganronpa? Hold on 1 second here. I'm sure you've recognized the model I have that I made together. I am a changeling. We're just doing a full 360 there for you. Whoops. But yeah, I made a model of Makoto. Or Makoto, I can't remember how you actually pronounce it. Because what better thing to do as a changeling than... The chat's clipping through... Oh, the chat's above my hair, that's why. Well, thank you. Yeah, I figured I'm going to be going through the entire Danganronpa series. And I'm a changeling, so might as well, you know, get into character a bit. Even though I believe the main character changes between the 3 different games that I'll be playing, I'm still going to use just the same model. Also, if you look down below, I do have sound alerts set up. So feel free to use those. Sorry, I had to bring it up here. Oh, no, not that one. This one. So yeah, feel free to use those. They don't cost points or anything like that, or bits or whatever. But I do ask that people just don't abuse them too much. But yeah, we are getting back into the game. We are on Chapter 2, as you see at the top left here. We are currently looking for Byakuya. And there is nothing to find in here. We actually just got back from a quick break. And I have a cat on my lap now. So, I've got a handy cat. Oh, there you are.
Hey.
So you thought to come here too? Huh?
So...
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was it that Byakuya was interested in again? Maybe he was interested in the shitter. No. Doing frozen screen? Well, I did get just a new follow. Thanks for letting me know about the frozen screen. Thank you, Crystal II, for the follow. Welcome to the encounter. And should be upgraded for the screen now. I'm doing some monster hunting while you do your clue hunting. I have not played any of the series. Hold on. Just turn down the in-game volume for myself. I've already got turned down for you guys. I have seen a portion of the third game played, but I haven't played through it myself. So I'm going through the first 2 games basically completely blind. I know minor amount, I guess you could say. Some of the spoilers I know are kind of huge. But I know just a couple spoilers for the game, and that's it. So I do ask that nobody drop spoilers in chat or anything, but this is my first time playing through. If you need desperate guidance, and if your memory works. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Oh, there's Chihiro. Oh, hey, Makoto. So, did you find Byakuya?
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't see him anywhere. I see.
But,
Somehow, Kyoko figured out where he might be.
you know...
She's so amazing. She's so cool. She's smart. She seems really tough. Best character, 100%. Yeah, she is one of my favorite of this game so far. She's definitely smart, that's for sure, but tough? Compared to, say, Sakura or even Hina, she doesn't seem all that different from Chihiro. Is it weird to compare them like that? A little bit. Oh, poor Chihiro. I'm gonna check in here just in case. I know where Byakuya probably is, but I'm checking all the areas first. Coin hunting and people talking and all that stuff. Also, last time I did not get to double check down here, but yeah, there is another classroom over here. I didn't even get to see this classroom. Hope you're enjoying the game and enjoy the roller coaster ride. We're in the world of Danganronpa. Hope you'll play another episode, Ultimate Despair Girls. I might. When I was looking at the games when they were on sale, when I actually bought them, a lot of people, including people who have played the game before, said that Ultimate Despair Girls wasn't as good as the rest. So, just for budgetary reasons, I skipped on that one, but I might pick it up later. I definitely plan on playing through the 3 main games, for sure. Not played that one, would like to see it. Well, I mean, if people want to see it, I'll definitely play through it on stream. And hold on. Yes, I can alt tab. If you guys are interested, I do upload all of my VODs to YouTube. I don't do anything else with my YouTube channel. I don't, clip things down or anything like that. They're just the unedited VODs I toss up there, just for archival purposes, because I know Twitch only keeps them for about, depending if you're affiliate or partner, anywhere from, I think, 2 months to 3 months or something like that. So if anybody wants to check out any of my old VODs, including if you want to check out some of the Danganronpa stuff later on down the line, they will all be available over there. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all things I imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey,
What are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Turn up a little bit more for myself here.
Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise?
He needs to chill sometimes. It looks like he's chilling right now, though. And the bad jokes don't stop with that one.
Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding. Byakuya's a dingus. Yeah. The heck you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What are you reading? A mystery novel.
well,
Oh, wait. So you're going to use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. You what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There's an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. The fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. Another self-hydrate there. Can't believe I used to like him before. Yeah. He definitely has a stick rammed up his ass, that's for sure. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation which participants must compete for a position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So, this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled as he spoke. That doesn't look like a smile. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face in something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility you may lose. Am I right?
naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a
Well, the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. I keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it's a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
Is it because I am the same? It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way of looking at it.
What?
Huh?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is... It's horrific! Friends? Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But...
But, you know... But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yeah? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Quit bullying her. Hey, shithead. Get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So, you're back to pretending we're to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you.
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down. Hate Mondo's hair. Dude, it looks like brown corn on the cob. Fight me on that one.
piece of shit!
I am calm. Sorry, I can't do the yelling as much anymore. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. A waste of time?
Not possible.
Mondo with corn hair, yep. Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Is he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with
Well,
me.
fuck him then.
Maybe.
What he said might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, you could say for sure someone won't poison our food. Hey, come on, you too, Toko? Yes, Hiro's my boy. Well, it's not like anyone could care if I was gone, right? Well, if they don't care, it's because of your shitty personality. So maybe try improving that and they will care. Huh? Maybe that? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You think I'm disgusting. No, just your personality. None of us think that. You just... I skipped that 1 second. You just think you don't think that. Yeah, there we go. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. I don't have a voice pinned down for Yasuhiro yet. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can do that you can say to bring her back. Yeah, I mean, she's got a point. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to the rooms. I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time! Yeah, the first thing I'm doing with free time is saving the game. I'm not going to make multiple saves. That's just bonkers. Yes, leave the area. Alright, let's see here. Open up the report card. So, right from the start, for people who aren't familiar, we had a total of 15 people in the game. 3 people have died, which means that there's 12 students, minus myself, which means that there's 11 people to choose from. We are going to hit a random number generator and see who we are going to seek out to talk to. Because why not? Oh, I need this window back up. Yeah, Sayaka's dead. But she tried to frame me, so whatever. My cat's trying to attack my hands as I'm using the keyboard, so off the desk he goes. Let's just bring this up here. Lower limit, upper limit is 11. Generates. Result is 9. So just scan it myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, no, I had to skip over the dead ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We are going to go look at for Sakura. No. Oh, God dang it. Sometimes the controls on the keyboard are a little bit wonk. And you're in the dining hall. Who's in their room? Toko. Don't want to talk to her anyways. Chihiro's there. I mean, honestly, if I was just choosing, I'd probably choose Chihiro anyways. I'm not going to the library. Not going over there. Where the hell is Sakura? There she is.
This is bad.
I don't like this atmosphere. Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Yes.
I see.
Are you saying you're ready for another lesson? Very well. Prepare yourself and come with me. What do you mean another lesson? Sakura put me through a tough but rewarding training session. I can feel myself getting stronger. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give her? Prismatic hardtack. No. I had to get my OBS Studio back up. One sec. Anyway, I had another window over it. I was covering things. Love status ring. Hey. That's blueberry perfume. A scarab brooch. A hand bra. I feel like that would earn me a punch from Sakura. Shears. A Kirlian camera. Zantetsuken. Muramasa. Raygun Zeroin. Mr. Fastball. Golden Airplane. That's supposed to be an airplane? Prince Shotoku's Globe. Millennium Prize Problems. A Pagan Dancer. Tips and Tricks. Kokeshi Dynamo. Someone's graduation album. Ooblat. The fuck is Ooblat? It's a thin, edible layer of starch used to wrap some candies and pharmaceuticals, similar to capsules. Many types of Japanese candy are wrapped in oblate film, which is an edible, thin cellophane made of rich rice starch. It has no taste or odor and is transparent. It's useful to preserve gelatinous sweets by absorbing humidity. In America, these films are called oblate discs, oblate papes, and edible films. They're most commonly used to take powdered herbs, supplements, and medications, allowing the user to consume multiple grams at one time, more quickly and pleasantly than with capsules or other methods. Huh. I mean, I never expected that Danganronpa would actually teach me something new, but it did. Voice-changing bow tie. Now that feels like it might be a bit offensive. Novelist fountain pen. Cat Dog magazine. Chin drill. A man's fantasy. School crest. Despair bat. Oh, we got that when Leon died. I actually think that Oblate would be good for Sakura. You know, supplements and stuff like that. You're giving this to me? I see. That's very nice of you. Does that mean she liked it? I actually don't know what gifts people like, by the way. Please don't tell me. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. Sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Sakura's voice tends to strain my throat as well. I'm not very practiced at doing other voices. Despite playing D&D for years, I never really got into doing voices because I was never confident at it. And despite being a changeling, I unfortunately do not have the ability to change my voice with my form. I've just never been able to do it. Most other changelings call that a handicap or a deformity, but I live with it. Unless there are errands I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as a champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. Forgot to bring OBS back. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course, but before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is a solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and strong ground game. That could only be... Aikido, I think, is mostly strikes. Jiu-Jitsu, I think, is mostly stand-up. So I'm going to have to go MMA on that. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to be just the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well,
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I can beat him, I can never become the strongest. It's her father. Come on, of course it is. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Oh, I hit the button too quick. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. But even if they're real, can they really be human? Sakura's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Right, I forgot skill points were a thing. I went back to my room after a little while. There's still plenty of time left. Can't just sit around here. I should head out. Alright, I gotta bring that back. Oh, no, sound alerts. Alright, we're gonna roll again. And we're keeping Sakura in the list because you can talk to them more than once. Oh, we got one. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's Taka. Alright, we have to go find Taka. Where are you, buddy? Kyoko's in her room. Toko's in her room. Not going in there. They're doing laundry. Oh, there's Taka in the dressing room. Oop. There you are.
hey,
Hey, Makoto, what's up? Should I hang out with Taka for a while? Hell to the yeah. Huh? You want to hear what I've got to say?
Quiet down and listen.
Very well. I've got many theories on many topics, and I'll share them all with you. Taka went to extreme detail on some of his many theories. Taka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yeah. Oh, what to give Taka? I don't think he'd want the heart attack. I'm basically guessing for all these gifts, by the way. Probably doesn't want those. He definitely doesn't want that. Yeah, he has no need for the shears. Probably wouldn't want a camera. He might be like the Zentetsuken. If I don't find anything better, I'll go with that. Not fastball. No. He might... Oh, I don't have tips and tips left. I've got 0. The hell is a Kokeshi Dynamo? Should probably look that up. I remember pouring so much time into choosing gifts. Does it not matter or something? Actually, if it doesn't matter, don't tell me. Okay, that is... Kokeshi Dynamo is something specific to Danganronpa. I'm not going to click any of those links. Someone's album? Maybe. I should give him the despair bat. I think I can get him the sword. It's not like the game use these gifts.
I see.
Maybe I was wrong about you, Makoto. Let's continue deeper in our relationship, shall we? I mean, he liked it. Hey, Makoto, as long as we're talking, let's really talk. What do you say? I thought we were. Excellent.
You hear me?
Then let's get down to brass tacks and find out where we stand on all the big issues. So what should we discuss? Politics, the economy, international affairs? How about drink of water? Wait, hold on. This isn't a big serious discussion. Can't we just have a normal conversation? That's the best way to learn about people, I think. What do you mean by normal conversation? What's this normal you speak of? Well, for example, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Listen to me.
Study, of course. I'm a student, aren't I? Student must be studying professional. And of course, my duties as the chairperson of the Morals Committee keep me quite busy as well.
You understand?
It's my duty to foster an environment in which we can all focus on our studies. Okay. What else? When you're at home, do you just or do you just have some time to kill? I have time to kill. I study. I see. This is fun. Okay, my turn. Makoto, what do you like to do in your spare time? You know, just normal stuff. Watch TV, play video games. Huh. This helps you study how? It's not about studying, it's just for fun, you know?
That's wrong.
But doing things just for fun serves no purpose. There must be more to it. You wouldn't spend your valuable time doing something useless, would you? He can insist all he wants, but in the end, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. But maybe there is a good reason, like getting into something and talking to people about it. So maybe relating to friends is studying seriously just for fun. I'm gonna go relating to your friends, even though he probably wants to know about studying. You know how it's useful? It helps you give you something to talk about with other people. Something to talk about? Like when you see something awesome on TV, or do some awesome game, or you want to share it with someone. You find other people who feel the same way, and that's how you make friends. See? I was once blind, but now I see! What the heck? What kind of thing has plagued me for years? Try making friends, but whenever I would make conversation, it would end after a few minutes. And now, I finally found the answer. I need to study more games, more TV shows. No, you don't need to study them. I'm so ashamed of myself. If there's a hole somewhere around here, I'd totally go hide in it. Wow, that face. Oh my god, that face. I'm calling it now. If he ever does end up being like the one accused of killing somebody, he's going to make that face. Guaranteed. I let it get to me. I wasted all that time. I never saw the blind spot in my studies. I'm a complete embarrassment. I'm not qualified to even be on the Morals Committee, let alone lead it. I don't really think it's that big of a deal, my dude. Like, thank you, Professor Makoto. Professor? You've taught me a most valuable lesson. You've earned my respect and the title of Professor. Because it's that easy to earn. Some random teenage Morals Committee dude can just call anyone a professor, and that's how they become, you know, get their doctorate, I guess. That's going to make things super awkward. What's going to be super awkward is me not being able to talk tomorrow. Oh, there we go. No need to be modest, Professor. Okay, Cat, you have to lay down and stop bumping my mic. Can't wait for your next lesson. And until then, I will strive to learn as much as I can on my own. I'm gonna try and stop the exaggerated voices as much as I can. Well then, Professor, by your leave. Without waiting for a reply, Taka ran off. Professor. Although thinking about it, don't totally hate it. Professor Makoto. Taka's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill Attentive Influence. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Cool. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Sure
Soon
is.
The doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Another day gone. But even though today's over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going? I wonder if that's a hint that there's going to be a new murder in the morning. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Monokuma Theater. As much as I want to, I don't think I can do Monokuma's voice at the moment. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Why? Why?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
All right, let's reset this. I think there we go. When I was doing the turnaround earlier, mostly because I was showing off the back of the hoodie there, I don't think I put myself back facing forward properly. The issue is, like, right now I'm facing towards my main gaming screen and the webcam. And over here is where chat is. And also where my model viewing is, because that's where OBS is. So I noticed that every time I looked over here, it looked like I was looking dead at the camera, and then the rest I was looking off to the side, which, you know, honestly might have been better, but yeah, it's fixed now.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Another beautiful day. Well, guess I better head to the dining hall. Yeah, you sure should. Oh, come on. I don't think it was faster to use the map. That was, yeah, painful. Went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but... Is this everyone? Feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising that they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. With 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya is wherever, but shouldn't we check on Toko?
For serious.
I vote no. She's super annoying. Has a killer school being killer tonight, Morgan? Yeah, it has, actually. Well, nobody's died yet since last session, the last game. But we've uncovered a lot more information, or a little bit more information. Actually, not a whole lot of information, but we got a new area to the school. Also, welcome back in there, Tin Sarah. Yeah, it's always going to be a yet. I think most people know Tin Sarah by now. But I like to shout them out whenever they hop into the chat here. We trade shoutouts all the time. Also, just because. You're welcome. Yeah, that sound effect is from another game I eventually want to play. That actually Lasana is playing through at the moment. Let's see online. Let me just check. I like to throw lurks, but yeah, it doesn't look like she's online today. Sometimes she's online by this time, but not today, it looks like. And that's fine. Oh, what's right? Is that the sound effects? But yeah, Lasana is playing through A Hat in Time. And it's an adorable game, and I do want to play through it myself. So I got the sound effect for it. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? Oh, rock candies. Yep. I was waiting for somebody to play something like that. If people are not familiar, that sound clip is from Amelia Watson, a popular HoloLive VTuber. That was her, just for context, I call it Gremlin, but that was her describing when her time machine has issues and what it sounds like. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, it is good. I've got a few HoloLive clips in there. The Sound Alerts tool has a bunch already uploaded, but you can upload your own custom ones. And I think that was one of the custom ones I uploaded because I had a sound file saved as a clip. Same with the bleh. And one I don't have uploaded yet, but I might upload later, is also from Hat in Time, and it's just the Hat Kids saying burn over and over again. Which, chaos. Gotta love it. Byakuya is the real problem. You don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. Got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. Just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? You use a rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot.
Damn
You call him stupid. What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh.
I'm just going through a little self-loathing. What? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I was locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am. I see. Mondo made you depressed. Kicks open the door. No, you're an idiot. Where is it? Where is it? I know I have it. There, you can't be mad at me. You can't call me an idiot. Mondo made you depressed.
What? What?
What? That wasn't my fault.
Hey,
I
come
wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyways, alright? Okay. Are you crying? It's because you're screaming like a lunatic. It's because your hair is corn shit.
Hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Yeah, my brother's dead. It's not a big thing. Don't talk about it. Don't bring it up because I don't want to start crying in front of you all. I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. See? What did you say? Don't want to make all you guys cry. I mean, make you cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. You don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I had to get stronger. And I've got no confidence. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out about... Oh, that's me. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces. Dude, it's been 2 years of COVID. Same. Anything and everything makes me cry. Yeah. Laugh to hide the pain. Yeah.
just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we kept helping each other out like this, we're bound to get something out of this crappy place sooner or later. His hair is the sun. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? How about just don't leave them to themselves? What shall I do today? What shall I do today? What shall I do today? What shall I do? Oh, whoever's in slot number 2. Oh. Oh. I don't wanna. But I rolled it fair and square. Unless I can't find him on the map. In which case, I'm free and clear. Because he is a pain in the ass. I really just want to roll Chihiro. And get to know her a little bit better. She's cute. And she needs to be protected. And he's in the library, of course. I can transport there. Why do I have to go and show? Trust me, I would love to chat with you over this Byakuya asshole, but I don't trust anyone in a series like this. I mean, the first person we trusted, you know, tried to frame us for murder, so I guess you're right. Alright, dickbag, what do you got for us? Seems to really be focused on the book. No, it's not really get done. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, I get to re-roll again, because the game actually gave me a pass. So just to catch you up there, Rafe, the first person that we teamed up with was Sayaka Maizono. She was actually the first murder victim. And then Junko Inoshima went and smacked Monokuma, which is against the rules. So she got impaled by like a dozen iron spikes. Then we had a class trial. And we figured out that Leon was the one who killed Sayaka. But initially, Sayaka was plotting to kill Leon with a knife. But Leon managed to defend himself and turn it around on her. And then he took the opportunity to murder her as a way to try and get... Exactly. I'm glad someone found that one too. But yeah, he turned it around on her and he killed her instead. But because of the circumstances, the way the rules work, obviously, he was still the one who got punished for it. But also, like, at the point that, you know, she got it turned around on her and she trapped herself in the bathroom, he could have just left. But he specifically went and got a tool to break into the bathroom to kill her. So, but I was hoping to line up with something you said on Leon. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, initially Sayaka and the main character fuck those guys. Yeah, exactly. Sayaka and the main character swapped rooms because Sayaka claimed that she was scared someone's going to break in her room because someone was banging on the door trying to get in. Never really happened. What she did was she set up to change the rooms, swapped our nameplates, and then grabbed a knife from the kitchen and put a note under Leon's door to say, you know, I've got something important to talk to you. Come to my room, blah, blah, blah. And then she waited for him to show up, and then she tried to attack him with a knife, but he managed to defend himself. But because we swapped rooms, she was totally trying to pin it on it having been the main character that actually did the killing. So she was, you know, she was our friend at the start, and you know, she was, you know, being all like, "Oh, you promise you'll always be there for me," blah 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 type thing. And then she tried to pin the blame on us for the initial murder. But when it was turned around on her, maybe she grew a conscience, and she left a hint that it was Leon as a last-ditch effort to kind of like apologize that she tried to frame us. But if it wasn't turned around on her, she would have framed us, and we probably would have been dead. So that's what happened. Hey, oh right, report card. The next one was number 5. So 1, 2, 3, skip you, 4, and 5. We get to go see Yasuhiro. Where are you? Oh, you're not over there. Sometimes this is a pain in the butt. Nope, not you. You're not in the gym. Nope. Oh, you're in the locker room. Can I go here? Yes, I can. So this is like the dating sim part of the game. You get to know people, you know, increase your friendships, that type of thing. Makes it all the more difficult when you actually have to start killing each other. All right. So I've been drinking a lot of water, and we're another hour into this. So I'm going to do a quick BRB. So I'll take us to the BRB section. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Knowing anime games, Chihiro is probably some weird trope that will get you killed. It's always the quiet, cute ones. If that is the case, please don't spoil it, because I'm going into this without spoilers, or with very minimal spoilers. All right, I will be right back in like 5 minutes. All right, I am back. Cat, you're in the way. Alrighty. Oh, the BGM? Yeah, it's I keep forgetting to put that in my notes here. Now, let me grab it off YouTube again. I purchased a copy of it, and I got the creator's permission to use it. But you can find it here. There it is. Gotta grab the link. Boom. So there's the actual music. It's called the Ultimate Mix. All I did is I put it through Audacity and did a low pass filter on it to make it sound muffled as if it was coming from another room. Perfect for BGM uses on like the just chatting screen and whatnot. So, can I get into? I can't get into F1 menu. Okay. All right, so we are about to have a chat with Hiro here. And then after the chat, Rafe, if you'd like, I can show you all the characters in the game if you want to see what they all look like and whatnot. Spend some time with Hiro.
Please.
You try and cheer me up, Makoto. I'm down in the dumps and got no energy at all. Oh, it's not enter, it's left click. Do my best to cheer up a down and out Hiro. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Sure. Oh, thanks Stream Elements for reminding me to get up and stretch after I've already done to. Going to lurk? Well, enjoy your lurk there, Pryax. Parsing error at position 367, mismatch quotation mark. Okay. That I'll have to fix after stream. It's supposed to give a randomized message for the lurk command. It's I don't think it was you who broke it, because there's also a an unlurk command. So this one here changed back into normal form. Welcome back. So the randomized command is basically have it as because you're all mimics in my chat as part of the encounter. So the randomized message is supposed to be you guys turning into random objects as you go into lurk mode, and then when you unlurk, you turn back to normal. I don't know. I thought it was pretty on theme. Alrighty, back to Gaiam. Gaiam, what do you got for me? Oh, does he want the hardtack? Maybe he wants the hardtack. No. Get him to cut his hair. Oh, I wonder how he would react. Also, my eyes are glitching out. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Boy, gee, I don't know what to say. No, I don't think he was too happy with that. No, I don't think he was. Still time left in the day. I don't feel like sitting here. Maybe I'll go out. Sure will. Wink. No, I don't want the sound alerts one. I want a random generator. Number 2 is VSeeFace. We're skipping that one because the game lets me. And we got... What did we get? Port card. Oh, it's Chihiro! Hey! Where are you, Chihiro? Why are you always in the laundry room with Mondo? Yeah, I suppose I could keep checking stuff like these for more coins, but I'm not gonna. Oh, what's wrong? Did you need something? Should I hang with Chihiro for a while? Yes, I will. You want to sit down and talk for a while? Spend some time talking with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? AFK, mate. Yeah, no worries. I don't think Chihiro is large enough. Giving her that one. For no reason whatsoever. Maybe related to one of the spoilers I know about. Thank you. This has made me feel a little bit better. I mean, she liked it. What's wrong? Seemed like a pretty heavy sigh.
You know?
Oh, sorry. It's just everyone else is working so hard to get us out of here, and I'm no help at all. That's not true at all.
But...
It's okay. You don't have to try and make me feel better. I know it's the truth. I'm completely useless without a computer in front of me. At least if I were a little stronger or something, maybe I'd be able to help somehow. Listen, you'll get your chance. I'm sure there'll be a time when your skills will come in handy. So you don't have to worry so much, okay?
Huh?
My skills might come in handy. If I get a chance, I'm going to work super hard to chip in. When it comes to computers, you can count on me. You're right about that. No matter what anyone might say, you're still the ultimate programmer. And speaking of which, how did you get into programming? Huh? Well, I mean, I always assumed most programmers were guys, so... Isn't it really that weird? No, nothing like that. I was just curious what got you interested in it. I mean, why programming of all things?
You know?
Why? I mean, there isn't much of a reason. I've always been kind of weak, you know? I was never able to run around with my friends or anything. Had a computer at home, so I'd kill time poking around with it. And I found out I really liked it. My dad was a software engineer, and he had a bunch of programs out there on that he'd built. Her thinking face is so cute. I found one of them and started playing around with it, adding stuff here and there, and that's how I ended up making my very first program. Interesting. What kind of program was it? Kind of database software. Database software.
Know?
A user could communicate with it and would take that information and find what they were looking for. It's a way of interacting with the computer without having to physically type things out. She said I could understand the user without them having to type things out. So that would have to be voice recognition. You use voice recognition, is that it? Yeah, exactly. You could talk to it and it would actually talk back. It was a lot of fun. It didn't even really sound like me. I would get totally absorbed talking to it. It's like a kid recording themselves and playing it back again. The key part to the program was getting to recognize what I was saying. Recognition accuracy was the most important thing. Japanese is kind of hard, so it was pretty challenging. But you were able to do it eventually.
You're right.
Yep. And right around then, my dad found out I messed with his software without permission. I thought I was going to get in so much trouble. But all he said was how impressed he was. Software was able to take natural speech and pull out key search terms and retrieve information. My dad said it worked so well, I was going to change the face of software interaction all over the world.
Yeah.
Development costs are still pretty expensive, so I haven't spread that much yet, but anyway, I've been addicted to programming ever since. I can't tell you how happy it made me to be able to make others happy. It's obvious how much you love computers. You seem to just light up when you start talking about them. Sorry, I spent all this time just talking about myself. No, I had a lot of fun learning more about you.
Huh?
Really? Yep. I hope you'll tell me even more next time. Okay, let's hang out again sometime. It's a promise, okay? Chihiro's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill algorithm. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Where was Chihiro? Went back to my room. Guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I'd better get something to eat before it's nighttime. To the dining hall, I guess. Right, let's check the report card. So we talked to Taka. We got student must be a studying professional. That's my motto. Studying is necessary to have everyday conversations with other students. Skills, attentive influence. Okay. I'm just going through all the new stuff that we got. We didn't get anything for him because we couldn't talk to him. And I don't really mind not being able to talk to him. We haven't talked with him yet. No. Definitely haven't talked with Hifumi yet. Hiro. And the ultimate clairvoyant. 20% rate. 20% success rate here. Minimum. You're $1,000 an hour. Step right up. We did get a second page for Sayaka. Kyoko, did I spend time with her? No. Aoi, no. Nope, not from you. I am well trained in mixed martial arts. My goal is to claim the title strongest human on Earth, but I'm all too aware that there's those stand in my way. Max SP +1. Okay, so I didn't get an actual skill from her. I was wondering about that. I got that is her skill, is increasing how many skill points I have, meaning I can equip more skills, which is actually really good, I think. Right, she's the ultimate gambler, so she is the exact opposite of my Arya form. Junko has the deads. Chihiro, I know we need to work to get out of here, but I feel like I'm weighing everyone down. I feel depressed, but when I talk to Makoto, I feel a little bit better. Max SP +1. I was able to create kind of voice recognition system, which my dad was really proud of. I was so glad to be able to make others happy, and that's when my love program was born. Algorithm. Okay, so I guess I talked with her another time. I forgot about that. Cool. In I go. And it says it's nighttime, but I just want to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped in something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me.
Makoto, perfect timing. What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Who do I talk to first, guys? Because I have a feeling it's going to be important. I'm going to talk to Taka. Because I think most people are AFK right now. Battle to the death! Came just the right time. Must ask for your full cooperation. Okay, I had to talk to her.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Oh, there we go. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you while you walk around dressed like that. Hydrate.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
Already lost yourself. You're such a coward, you don't even realize it.
Damn you.
So what? You saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you? I am turning into a pen. Okay. Oh, enjoy your lurk.
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside?
See.
See, a simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. Are you guys really going to go through with this?
Stop fucking
Shit, yeah. It'll be done in a matter of minutes anyways. People like him are, without exception, all talk. Welcome back, Parax. Here comes some sweaty boys.
You
Yep.
wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Let's make things interesting. Who wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting?
You son of
We're
a
going to battle
bitch.
with all our clothes on. Oh, thank God. That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What? You afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up, let's do this.
Hey, come on now.
Why does he have a towel on his hair? Also, I thought they were both gonna be with their clothes on.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
I gotta say though, for someone who does all this stuff all this time studying, Taka is fucking shredded. Are they okay? Try to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
That definitely doesn't sound healthy. Guys, I don't know if you want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
Okay. I just can't win. You hear that? Get the fuck to bed.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially soon the doors to the dining
Whoops,
hall
clicked too
will
soon.
be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Did you guys hear that? It's nighttime. How will we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Don't tell me one of them's gonna pass out, count as sleeping in class, and get punished for it. That'd be the most idiotic resolution to this stupid contest.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Yikes. Gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear them? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me and down on your knees. Show you where to do it. Oh! Taka, I don't think that came out the way you thought it would. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Well, night then. I'm just gonna leave you guys there. I hope those two don't overdo it. Well, I'm sure to the death? Oh, surely they wouldn't go that far. Was it wise to leave him alone? Should I go back, drag him out of there and tell them to go to their own rooms? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. The concerns stay with me as I slowly succumb to sleep. Fate does exist. That means your future is decided the moment you're born. If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't
Dun, 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 dun.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Morning, huh? Hope Mondo Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual, and when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? Oh, what are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo.
Hey, Makoto! Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as I walked in. Feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like. That almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't get our manly bond. Oh no. What are they doing there?
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool shit. Should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
Nah, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. Not presents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit.
Who gives a shit?
Got it.
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. For real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. What shall I do today? Ding dong. Who could that be? When I came to visit, I opened the door, and someone forced their way in. Oh, God. No, 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 no. I don't want to deal with her. Where's my sword? I want my sword back. Toko, what's the matter? Why the fuck are you in my room?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? You've been avoiding us for 2 days. Oh, I already know I'm annoying. Even knowing that, so that makes it okay. You're not annoying. I was wondering what was going on. Favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. Let's go somewhere with me? Frankly, I'm shocked. Well, see ya.
What's your problem?
And where's you want to go? Well, library. Looking for a book or something? Why don't you just go ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You know how to library now, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. You're gonna pay me a little bit of... Definitely not going to the murder room! Yeah. Let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. Library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let them see you. She actually was starting to get annoying when I did what she said and gently crept in the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
Why do I have to go talk to him? You go talk to him.
What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
She is crazy. Let's hydrate again. Can I just leave?
What the heck?
Oh my god. not? So many books. What's this? Stitch cord. Needs to connect lamp to power lit. Well, why would you get something like this here in the school? That's a good point. I'm using this opportunity to explore. Desk lamp. Library is definitely pretty dark. I imagine this would become pretty handy. Byakuya is getting some use out of it, that's for sure. He seems to be really focused on the book. That wasn't even the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. So you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry and leave. And take her with you. Byakuya. Remember what you said? Don't be a woman who dominates a weak man. Be a woman dominated by a strong man. I never said that. Actually, it just sound like something you might say. Get out. Go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Now go before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. Are you serious right now? She's got the hots for Byakuya? Why? They're a match for each other. They're a match made in heaven, whatever. He really dug into us there. He's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. Does really be concerned about me. You can't see it right now, but I'm pinching the bridge of my nose. God damn, this bitch be crazy. Told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? The fact that you stink? You're a video game character and I can smell you from here. You think Byakuya would be good together? You'd be a match made in heaven. Just leave me alone.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. Just doesn't change your love. Because as soon as you realize you're feeling, love is born. That's how love works. There might come some new, you understand. Maybe. Someday. Bye. Young love. Who'd ever guess that she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Thanks, Peanut Gallery. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Still some time left today. What to do? I'm actually gonna check the system here. I'm gonna turn the voice volume way up because I've noticed in some scenes the voice volume is sometimes hard to accurately hear over the BGM. Other times it's fine, so I'm just gonna turn it up just to be safe. Report cards. Card of the report variety. What do you think, chat? Should we go for duplicates or should we talk to somebody new? Because if we take what the role is, we're going to go talk to Taka again. Someone new. Okay. We can do Mondo. We can do Hifumi. We've already talked to Hiro. We could talk to Kyoko. I think... Oop, wrong button. Aoi. I really don't want to talk to her, so I'm going to skip over her. We've talked to Sakura. We could talk to Celeste. So the first one that we haven't talked to would be Mondo. Yeah, let's take it that way. Number 1 for Mondo. Go away. Oh, he's in the dining hall. Perfect. What you got for me, buddy?
Yo,
Hey, Makoto, what's up? Hang out with him for a while. Why not?
that's true.
Kind of weird, you know that? You ain't afraid of me, all wanting to hang out. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Mondo, I went to the dining hall and had some... We're in the dining hall. Mondo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Mondo presents? Yeah, let's go ahead and give him presents. What would you like to give him? I think he would like that other sword. Yes, the Muramasa. Yeah. Seriously? You don't mind?
Hell yeah.
You're a hell of a guy, Makoto. Get the impression that he liked it. That's good.
Yo,
Hey, Makoto, what's your ride? Huh? My ride?
why?
Yeah, man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. I don't ride anything. Huh? Not a little kid anymore, right? You still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Sorry?
Yo,
Alright, man, I'm gonna educate you. Real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
hell yeah.
You gotta see it, man. The V-Twins got that monster power like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't just for anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. I just really love your motorcycle.
Stop fucking
Hell
around.
yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? You're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. Invincible Crazy Diamond Gang. Wanna come on a ride with us? Monster sound coming out of that straight pipe. Hot damn. Straight pipe?
What?
Come on.
What?
You gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's what makes a monster sound. When it's got no muffler. So a motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
Hey, so you did know. Good. And that's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
That's true.
That makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo,
Big bro used to ride too, you know? His name's Daya. And Daya and Mondo. Together, we were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down this country knew us.
what?
Of course, I was always the cool one. Diamond Brothers. That sounds kind of incredible.
By the way,
First time I went out, ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must be really strong.
Stop fucking
Of course!
around.
Can't wave the banner of a gang without that kind of strength.
Shit.
In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gangs came after me. So if you want to be the leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo,
You'll see what I mean when we get on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
hell yeah.
And then you can ride with me. Riding with Mondo. Okay, target him first, right? No way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I am pumped. Can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left. Apparently in a pretty good mood. Ah, this is really bad. Get out of here. I might still be in real trouble. Mondo's report card has been updated based on experience with them. Maximum skill points increased. Hey, look at you go. I'm dragging my anxiety behind me. I went back to my room. It's nighttime already. Oops. Oh, are you kidding me? Toko used up one of my time slots to get to know people by her bullshit courting of Byakuya.
Ahem. School and nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it
This is
arrives,
different.
all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Yes, I had that sound on it too. Gather in the gym. Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Mapola. Ooh. I can talk to people on the way. I will do so.
Yo.
Yeah, we're about to head in. Has everyone already gone ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. I am reading far too ahead in the sentences. It is kind of messing me up. Mondo, are you sure you're okay? Kind of went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, they're at the edge of hell. I promised a few men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses to that gym. Something unique must have happened between the two of them. Oh, she's over here. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news. But it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. What do you think someone tells me? Alright, Mappa. Okay, everybody else is out of here. Everybody else out of there. You're at the gym entryway. Hey, Fumi. I haven't even gone in yet.
Why is that?
No, you don't scare me like that. Sorry, we really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend's telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. That's true, too. I guess we have no choice. We have to go, too. Alright, well, at least Taka's still there. I was worried he might have been the one to go. Ask us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could it possibly want?
Well,
Indeed. What may await us this time? Keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living a blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you can all live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
Not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whatever would come help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck!
Hmm.
On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful, looking to take control of even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but, and don't say it. No, gonna say it.
It's not like
But last night,
mystery.
I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. All of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
Heard what? Sound that... I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Like I said, I don't really know, but if I had to describe it, it was like construction site, I guess? Construction site?
Serious.
I mean, could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. You definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean, that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Who was that? He's arrived. Hero heard that wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Maybe a machine gun. That kind of sound construction in a way? What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is dipped. My lips are sealed, but I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine, let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, mind if I vent a little? Actually, I do mind, so get to the fucking point. I'm low on energy these days. My stitching even losing its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become all this ho-hum boring everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little bit more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today.
Next Blacken hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey.
So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Another set of videos or something. Are you gonna show us some demented thing trying to drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
Cool.
I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Big fucking deal. How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. Like, honestly. Big fucking deal that, oh, somebody wet the bed till they're in 5th grade. Dude, I've accidentally wet the bed as an adult. I am not ashamed to admit it. It's happened. You just suck it up, toss the sheets in the wash, and get some new ones out. It's body's natural function. Your body is not actually meant to go all night without peeing. So what the fuck? Why is that such an embarrassing secret? And if that's the level of secrets they have, why is everyone else so shocked? You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets, embarrassingest secrets, will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll a crowded intersection in a van strapped to loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate? Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather the people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that. Oh, that's me. We'd never kill over something like that. What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's going to murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of...
Oh, no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're really saying you wouldn't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. Almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. But seriously not enough to give somebody a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here now?
Without a doubt.
We do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Hey, my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your embarrassing story. I'm just going to have her mumble all the time. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, much better voice for her. I don't want to talk about money.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay,
Come
just a
on.
little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
honestly,
As I said,
Here we
come on,
go.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
Kind of deserve that one, honestly. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm
sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
But I also want to leave things the way they are. Maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
You don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even my bros is the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, it's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's gonna want to kill anyone over it. I hope you're right. Well, let's just look at what we got so far. You made the suggestion for everyone to just share them right now, which, I might add, an amazing suggestion, because it would actually remove any and all motive. However, if we use Makoto's secret of wetting the bed till he's in 5th grade as kind of like a baseline, if all the secrets are on that level, why wouldn't anybody want to just share it? However, I'm hazarding a guess that several of the secrets are a lot more, I don't know, not damaging, but a lot more personal than that. Which is definitely, for some of these people, probably going to drive them to want to make sure nobody finds out. Because if they didn't care if people found out, they would just share them right now. But they're not. So, I'm guessing Monokuma had some targeted ones in there. Like I said, if Makoto's is the one to kind of use as a barometer, then nothing to worry about. But if that's one of the kind of meh ones, guaranteed Monokuma had some more intense ones in there that he didn't want, that the other people wouldn't want, and he knew exactly which ones people would want to kill over. So he probably even knows which one of us would be more likely to kill. I hope you're right. Secret's so bad, you kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk. But each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having your secrets exposed is going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. You keep repeating it, kind of makes me worry even more. Okay, I know. It's going to be tough, but... of course, he's going to call us all back to our rooms now.
This, as such,
Special
soon the doors
nighttime.
to the dining hall will be okay then.
I'm just going to start skipping those over because it's just repeating the same thing every time. Nighttime already, huh? All right, well, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. With an anxiety, it just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were, and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect with the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't really have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle, I'm even more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. Difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't even understand the difference. Can you believe it? There's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with a calculated intent. To make that choice and then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Oof. Morning? Good morning.
Good morning!
Why are you in my room? Blah. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing in here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figure I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Good luck. Something's happened to someone. Was it? No. It can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what if are pointless. Especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. That takes me right to the dining hall. Actually, switch back to OBS for a sec. Makoto. Are you okay?
Hey.
Monokuma talked to you too. Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here. Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they're falling victim to something that Monokuma mentioned. Something?
Perhaps.
Can't this has happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So something really did happen? Does that mean somebody did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. This stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Posture checking? Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly, someone felt it was more important than just that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook? Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
But why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him. For serious. You brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. And you are aloof. Alright. System. Save. Alright, so we just passed the 3 hour 15-minute mark. So, I'm actually going to take another 5-minute break. And then we actually are going to continue until we at least find out what happened. And then we can make a decision on whether we get to the class trial. But we are definitely doing the class trial next time. Because it can't go that late. But I will be right back. I'll take us over here. Enjoy the BGM. And I'll be right back. Alrighty. I have returned. We are going to do some exploration. Actually, no, we're not leaving the area just yet. I'm going to zoom in here. I mean, honestly, the death is probably in the new area. Nothing? Hey.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Y'all go see what happened? What about the second floor of the school? That's one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for... Ooh, you are a doom and gloomer, that's for sure. Guess all of us kind of are right now. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to her. Zoom, 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 zoom. Doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing here, Sakura? Did you find something? Oh, no. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Something has happened. The killer might try to use this to destroy evidence again. I suppose I was floating around my subconscious and it led me here. Yeah, I can't do the growly voice for Sakura anymore. Honestly, you know, mad props to anybody who does voice acting for a living. Because, like, just changing my voice slightly for a lot of this stuff is grating on the voice. I'm going to talk to you first.
Yo!
Hey, Makoto. Oh, honestly, what do you think? But what?
For serious?
Well, Byakuya. Think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I don't think you completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like...
Well?
It's totally different than brainwashing or hypnosis, or any of that pseudoscientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Oh, nothing in here. Again, I highly suspect it's going to be in the new area. Cat, your claws are sharp. Don't you start trying to bite me. That's a trial room. I don't think anyone's going to be in the AV room, but it doesn't hurt to check. Completely forgot I could check the map. Actually, we could probably find out who died just based on the map. So, yeah, he's the only one here. Of course, Byakuya is in the library. Nobody's in the gym. Nobody's in the pool. Asahina's there. And Sakura's there. That's only 4 people accounted for. Where's everyone else? Alright, maybe it won't show me where everyone else is. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Nobody in here. I did check the bathrooms upstairs, but I mean, I didn't see anybody was up there. Yeah, let the girls check that bathroom, I guess. I'm actually going to go back here. I'm going to check all these rooms. I mistakenly thought that it would show where everyone is. But just in case. I mean, this is technically a new area as well, right? Let's gotta check this. No one in there. Was somebody in the bathroom? Did I check the bathroom? I can't remember if I checked the bathroom or not. No, no extra coin for me. I figured I'd try. Alright. Okay, I think I checked this entirety of this floor. I'll go up here. I'll actually check the pool. We know at the very least Byakuya is live. So him being in the gym... huh? Door's open, but aren't they supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya,
I see.
judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Not waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. No! No! Why? What? I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. As soon as I did. A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold from in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's being written on the wall in blood. As if you can't read it right away, saying bloodlust. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. See what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming, still reeling, too confused to understand what he's trying to say. Before I can even begin to clear my head.
Heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... That's the appropriate reaction. Not whatever the fuck Byakuya is doing.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? Body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is...
Naturally.
dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. Seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time passed at all. It's like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathering around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Couldn't keep her safe. And here's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? This is a dream. It's a dream. All just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. Well, for now, pay attention to the wall. Said it once already. There's a word written there. On the wall. You really stopped me from my own investigation? Get the fuck out of here, Byakuya. The word bloodlust was written on the wall in blood. I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. You know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood doesn't sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend created a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
And then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Why would anyone do that? Perhaps it is work of the real Genocide Jack. The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. Hino was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No, why? 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 Gadunk. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko? Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. No, that's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. Oh, is she hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up! As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake, and as in she literally jumped up from where she was laying. Such a strange reaction. I was a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. No time flat, she was just standing up. Knowing the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that. I'm just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko. Oh, by the way, I was trying to talk with my tongue partially out, like she's got. I'm fine. Yeah. Oh, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Wow, she is fucking insane. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. Rose. Oh, I missed that. Roll is front and back, top and the inning and the bottom, and the sea of truth and web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. It's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It'd be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me! Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that?
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fun fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. And it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? So there's nothing down here at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry!
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? Yeah, I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
no way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too.
Help me.
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all this, are you not?
Naturally.
How could I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but jump into it so soon.
What?
What, do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
Dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into ya.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko?
Because...
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right and the genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. What? Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Huh? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The rules be not the regulations.
so
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
then. Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least one potential of the serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting.
Farewell for
you.
now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. Wow, I really could not keep up his voice either. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off to her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Toot sweet. I'm guessing that's a French word that I don't know how to pronounce. That tout, maybe? If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her to the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Well, at least she didn't suffer. But still, why does she have to be the one to die? That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma File 2 is being added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. What do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allows you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No,
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened. Looks like we're Byakuya on this one. Well, I'm doing my own investigation. I don't care what you have to say. Or bloodlust. Blood. What's mean behind it? Bloodlust. Poster's got some blood on it. Must have happened during the murder. There's some fresh blood stain on the carpet. Must have been splattered with blood during the murder. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and it's blood stain. Blood stain on the dumbbell. Monokuma File said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually a murder weapon?
Right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbells being added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright. Well, I'm going to investigate Chihiro before I talk to them. I feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handwork. Oh, but
What?
we're still not sure he did it, is what you were want to say? I wonder about that. I mean, my current just, knee-jerk reaction is it's probably Byakuya. Trying to, pin it on Genocide Jack. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seemed to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. He's in the locker room all the time. Now speaking on the side of Chihiro's death. Why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, think about it. She could have been killed somewhere else and carried here. She was very light, that is true. It'd be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. She's saying she came here to exercise. But according to the Monokuma File, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to...
However...
She came to investigate... she came to exercise in the middle of the night? Perhaps, but it's more difficult to me imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but she also would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account is being added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Dude had a real complex. Had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. And I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl, after all, so most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. What's Chihiro's complex? I can't wonder what it might be. Mondo's account is being added to the bullet section of your handbook. Now, I believe it's about time for us to move on. Alrighty. What? New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but...
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I caught up with the wrong person this time. Do we get a different person to help us out with every one of these? So, this is our next location. This place related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. If I remember right, the card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Is he being domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
What's up? Well, it's just about the card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each e-handbooks. Going into the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? If it were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. Means that only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' room. In other words, Chihiro's body was found in the girls' locker room means... Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me. Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in other words...
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. So just throwing this out where you can't lend your book to anyone else, but there's no rule saying you can't steal one. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning any handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course, and I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but if we were to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so, so sleepy. Just listening makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self. So, could be stole one of the deceased students' handbooks. Could also be just stole somebody else's handbook without them knowing it. But also, dead bodies are objects. could also mean that Chihiro was brought into the room after she was already killed.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. Main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Card readers behind Truth Bullet section of your handbook. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Something I figure out for myself. Always check this. E-handbook? No, wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So, you finally found them. I'm going to point out, I did not know those were actually there. I just, you see me every other time. I check that mailbox every time I'm in here. Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Seems like there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Sayaka Mizono. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main hall e-handbooks. Be entered Truth Bullet section e-handbook.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. The one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
That would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Oh, it's showing this again. Memory of it came flooding back. Cruel punishment, which led to Leon's death. The execution that Mastermind concocted. Cruel, heartless death. You're right. Wouldn't it be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, super big deal. There's no way to break that easy. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I said it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. I can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it won't do crap. But even my amazing handbook one does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think this handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? It's just out of battery. It's not that hard. Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's undeniable fact it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter to now. Think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook is being entered to the for the handbook. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite. Oh, eat a dick, Byakuya. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? Be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. And you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack's the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. A murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. Sorry, just a little bit of yawn there. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly and then slipping away before police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. Where's me little right now? I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Oops. I meant to click on him again.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I have a basis to believe that. I'll show you Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence. Something like that, really. Hey, you two. Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play.
We're
with you.
busy. Leave us alone. But it's emergency. Emergency! Come on, please. You gotta help me. What's up, Cena?
Please.
Serious emergency. Please, please, please. You gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina? I think it's emergency. Emergency? What happened?
Well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. You sure?
Don't make me repeat
Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It looks like she headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Ooh. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency. Okay. Oh, I guess. Oh, Hina's right there. That's too slow. You're just too fast. Out of breath. Oh, God. So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. For a while, we came back to check on her, see how she's doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out. She kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. May as well give it a shot. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Holy crap. Aura of negativity flowed up from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that about? She's been acting like that the whole time. I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? That why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her? I think Sakura might. Think you can ask her? Come in my room, I mean? He could as well, because she's got the hots for him.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, talk to Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. I can sit in front of the door and not make a sound and press the doorbell. In a few moments.
what do you want?
Bakula?
It's Byakuya.
I'm so sorry. Can you keep our promise? Don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genesis Jack ever have control again. And with that, door slammed shut. Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Byakuya, what was the Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise. I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well, then let's go. Been waiting for a reply. Byakuya sped away. Byakuya, you're an asshole. Tried to talk to him several times as we walked. He didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. A library. Come on, let's go in. No clues there. We need to check elsewhere. There's a coin here, so fuck you, first of all. Second of all, what happened to the extension cord? Is that what's wrapped around around Chihiro's neck? God, so many fucking clues. No, I need to find coins. Little jerk. Do you know what's really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh, you're really gonna make me check all of them? Yeah, you fucking prick. No, not that one. Knock it off. What does this lamp matter right now? Fuck you, I got 3 coins out of this room and you say there's no use.
Don't make...
I've checked all the items here. Does that leave? It's archive. Okay.
Let's go.
I thought that was exterior door, which is why I never checked it. So many books and files. So much dust, too.
So in other
I wouldn't
words,
say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Yeah, there's a few things in here. Desk lamp. Yeah, I've seen when I saw Byakuya using the library before.
What?
You have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, and then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Yeah, but I got the coin from it, so fuck you. One box, and it's empty. Though, judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there, and it proved to be very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? Cool. You're standing right in front of the bookshelf I need, buddy. I'm trying to take file stuff from the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would never want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Yeah?
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. A dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No. I mean the ones with real power. The Secret Council, controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let go for now. Show stuff. Take the files. Don't really think about people at random. Huh. You have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It wouldn't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up for peeking at it. I'm making a sound to return the file to the shelf. Are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie. It's not that. It's just not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. Anyone have put all this together? I suppose it just goes to show how much of Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, there is no doubt. Hold on a second, you say you've read all these documents on more than once? Well, this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has been reading room like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. This includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have with me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So, whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing. Beyond believing or not believing, Yaku is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports have always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my most recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byaku grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is a complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin with, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. Exactly same what happened to Chihiro. Could be a copycat. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who know about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. In other words, no one in the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting the victim. You didn't have to phrase it like that. Now, if you'll call Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in
The
other
culprit
words,
isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us?
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Fuck you, buddy. I think it's from this one. Okay, I think I have to talk to him about it. Let me see it.
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Murder cases of Genocide Jack, top secret. Byakuya handed me a case file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I reached a page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. God, that is twisted. Names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Komatsu Taru, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Naoshida, or Naohisa. That was my bad. Takeshi Masamune, Yuto Yumejima. There's no end to it. I think it became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Font is the same too. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find out another interesting tidbit. Next page. Profiling results? All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings took place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. As an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely that there's any external reasons for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words...
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality? The kind of thing you see on TV. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. This one is way more unbelievable than anything else up to now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I just feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case file has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya. So, just my own observation so far, and I can be completely off base with these, but so far it really seems like the game is steering everything in the direction of Toko of being Genocide Jack. Or at the very least, like even if she is Genocide Jack, at the very least that she's the one who killed Chihiro, but I don't think that's the case. The other likely suspect is Byakuya himself, because he knows the style that they're mounted, the bloodlust. He's got access to all the files and whatnot. He knew about the tablets. One of the tablets is out of battery. I mean, it very well could be that he knows something that's going on. Or maybe he did it and he's just framing Genocide Jack. Because he figured out Toko was Genocide Jack and figured out that he might be able to pin it on her. I don't know. That's my current working theory. But again, we won't find out until the actual proof comes in. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. What, all of a sudden just like that?
I don't have time to
Come
play
on,
with you.
enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly he asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt it was just some plaything being tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one who killed Chihiro, and that murderous fiend. He's one of us. But who is it? To find out that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I had to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. Should check the boys' locker room too. The others might have come with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. Let me find everything I can. Oh, great. What are you doing here? Fumi discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
What is stat increase for me? Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee what I found is steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really, what'd she see? She refused to tell me, but I like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Okay, well, where is Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was here, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Why is everybody just such a headache to deal with? Oh, wait a minute. This poster. Popular band called Tornado. So that doesn't quite seem fit in the boys' locker room. Yeah, that we clicked on that poster earlier. That was not the same. Just in case, we gotta check out here. No. Yeah, leave the pool. Oh, there's more clues to find? Are you sure? Oh. Wait. Yeah. Strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Got some theories. Let's see if you... Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking.
However...
I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Well...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But...
So then...
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. And also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. That Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. So take a look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Chihiro's ear handbook is being added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. Well, she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. I better give it a shot anyways. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks to be some kind of rope. Rope was used proper up in a kind of crucifix position. Rope has a plug. Wait, so this isn't a rope at all. When I think about it, well, that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. The issue of being suspended in the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Seth's dead body's being entered this truth. So, I can't rewind. You could rewind in the VOD, but it seemed that every Genocide Jack killing was stabbing. This one was blunt force trauma to the head. All the other ones, they didn't seem to have any head damage whatsoever. Definitely makes me think it's a copycat. Well, no one thing that's most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was connected to the use to suspend Chihiro. Figured that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit to look over again. So it might help me look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Let's see, poster was most noteworthy part, but big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. This locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Wait, that reminds me. Poster in the other locker room. That's right. There's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room is a poster of a popular boy band, but in the girls' locker room is a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? We should talk to someone who knows a little bit more about the locker rooms. 2 locker room posters will be added to the section handbook. Nice. Bloodstained carpet, going because of Chihiro's murder. Number 4, welcome with us in the fatal injuries with the head. Murder weapon. Blood goes from blood, just go genocide jack cases. At every crime scene, the word bloodless. Some blood. Okay, well, let's see what Sakura has to say. A lot of time exercising the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and the girls' locker room could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I haven't really paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However,
there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. See, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. You have protein coffee? Why was I not told this? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. Stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, it's unusually clean, as if there was never a stain there to begin with. Disappearing stain will be added to the truth section of your handbook. More and more it's adding up that Chihiro was actually killed in the boys' room. And the carpets were switched and the posters were switched because this one doesn't have the coffee stain on it. And the poster got blood splattered, so they had to swap them around. We already did this. Leads up to the pool. Yeah, it sure does. Thanks for the obvious. Alright, nothing over there either. Okay. Yes. Actually gonna... Oh, wait. I'm already on this floor, and it's probably going to take less time to do this quick load over here. Zoom. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. There's some kind of clue here. I guess not. I mean, there totally is. No, I wanted the plug. Lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. Which cord isn't long enough to reach outlet from here. So I saw there's definitely on. It's definitely right here. Well, that's right. VRoid was using an extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Library desk lamps be in the bullet section of your handbook. And going back in here. I'm taking a look at the Genocide Jack case file. It was around here somewhere. It's gone. Someone take it out of the archive. The only one who'd do something like that, I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Well, he's a dick. More and more it's leaning towards Byakuya who did it. I'm sorry. Alright. I guess... I'm gonna go talk to Hina. Wait. Something to do in there. Cool. Okay. Oh, she's in the dining hall now. I also had to go to the storage room because that's where Celeste is. How's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out. She keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Just saw something change over there. What was it? Oh, not sure. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? Well, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It's like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it's true. It wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. She just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe she used the guy spoiling her. Law says you can't judge a book by the cover, right? I think so. I don't really saw her as that kind of girl. Awie's account is being added to the truth below section of your handbook. Alright.
Well...
Gotta go through all this again. I want to ask her about the posters.
Yeah, totally.
You're not the brightest bulb, are you there, Hina? But that's okay. You don't have to be. What about here? Nothing else here. Interesting. There's a map. Oh! I'm dumb. It was the storage room it was highlighting. I thought it was the kitchen for some reason when I looked at the map earlier. Alright, Celeste, what do you got for me? Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but it was pointless. Then did you find something? Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually...
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. Really?
Indeed.
It was right before nighttime. What are you doing out
this late?
Oh, she's going to talk for us. Perfect!
Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps? What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into a bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assume she was merely... Sometimes I double-click it and don't mean to. I assume she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she'd ignore the nighttime rule and head directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. Wow, you're a bitch! So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. Strange thing is, there's no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which does mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste comes behind my handbook. Alright, that was the last bit of info I needed.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial! You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See?
Begin the class trial. It's about to begin. The door is right through here. And the save button is right over here. And it has been saved. No check. See, there you go. 22, 21, 40. Perfect. So, I'm going to go back over here. And turn down the BGM just a wee little bit. So, we went for quite a bit longer than I usually go. Usually I limit to 3 hours, but we went to 4.5, which, you know, not necessarily bad. Just my voice gets a little raw by the end of it, that's all. So we made it to the second class trial. Unfortunately, Chihiro was the one who was killed this time, but we will avenge her by finding her actual murderer. All signs from the game point to it being Toko, but I personally believe it's Byakuya. So I don't like most of it, and the series phone calls. Yeah, no worries, Sincera. So I guess we will find out next Wednesday if I'm actually right in assuming, or not assuming, but guessing it's Byakuya, or if maybe it's neither of them and somebody else did it. I definitely think that she was actually murdered in the boys' room for whatever reason. Posters were switched, carpet looked like it was switched, that type of thing. And she's also stabby. Yeah, exactly. She was also missing her tablet, her e-handbook. And we found one that wouldn't work. Maybe that's it. Who knows? And who knows, maybe Leon's is not included because he was blackened and it's actually hers. I'm not sure. We've only got everybody else's word to go on, so we kind of have to make judgments for ourselves because any one of them could be lying about any of their accounts. So, next week, we get to do the actual class trial, make it through that, and see what we can find out, and bring this awful killer to justice. That being said, I think we have to go find somebody to raid. I'm going to close down Danganronpa here. Oop, no, not options. Come on. Stupid game, stupid game, stupid game. Hey, you have a good night as well, Tinsera. Now, let's bring open the window here. And let's head on over to Twitch. Twitch. Who to raid? Okay, got Pokemon Legends. I got some Raft. Got some just chatting. Got some Elden Ring. Got a lot of things, honestly. Close out my sound alerts. You know what? Let's do Pokemon. Pokemon Legends. That's what I'm feeling today. I'm going to set up a /raid on Poochie. No space. Poochie has popped in my chat a few times, and we knew each other through Zathy, so I don't mind giving her a raid, giving her a little bit of... Why is my chat set to follower subscriber only chat? Or maybe that's Poochie's chat. Huh. Well, thank you for the Changeling Raid message. Definitely copy that. Add any emotes that you would like to. When we're going into the raid here. And I will take us to the ending screen. So, as always, thank you everybody who showed up, whether you were there for the entire time, just lurking, only popped in to say hi, you're active, whatever. It's all appreciated. Definitely glad that everybody was able to stop by. If you guys are able to, I would love to see you in the next one so you can see the conclusion. In the meantime, I hope everybody has a great rest of your week. Midway through already, so the weekend is just ahead. As a reminder, there is no vote this week, and I'll post this in Discord as well, as we are finishing up Golden Sun on Sunday and then doing a bonus stream in the evening with Dimension Aliana. All the information will be on the Discord. Thank you, and have yourself a great day.